Seems that it brought me right back to this same track. What? Weirdness. Weirdness, I say. But evening, everyone. How are you guys doing tonight? I know we had a rather lengthy stream yesterday, but it was well worth it because we got the epic conclusion of Final Fantasy XIII. Finally! Yay! So one more in the whole list is finally gone. And now we get to move on to a brand new one, 13-2. Not 10-2 like I was trying to say all last night. I swear, I was trying to say 13. In my mind, I had 13. Well, what does my mouth say? 10-2. At least you guys understood. At least you guys understood what I meant. But yes, we finally get to start into 13-2. This is going to be interesting because I've been watching trailers, doing my normal thing, getting our little video here that's playing on the screen to make everything nice. And I'm a bit conflicted on what's exactly going on with this, and I want to get into the game and see what's going on. Why do we have the duality of Lightning and Sarah, now that Sarah is a real person and not Crystal? And who's this dark guy, which for some reason is giving me Dicely vibes, or Arch, no, not Dicely, Bartandalus, that's what his name was, Bartandalus, from the first game. So that might be explained in this one, or it just could be coincidence of why he looks the way he does. But we won't know until we actually get into the game. And holy cow, the playlist is just not behaving right now. But that's okay, because we're going to be ending the playlist here shortly and hopping on over here into screen mode and getting into the game. Mind you, this is first playthrough of Final Fantasy XIII-2, so I have no clue what to expect on story, characters and events that are going to happen here in just a bit. I also do not have a walkthrough, so this is pretty much just going to be, let's just learn the game as we go, which is, you know, the normal thing that I do. But if I get into a sticky situation and I'm having a lot of problems, you know, feel free to drop a tip. You know, I do appreciate those. It does help things move along. But however, at this point, I don't know how many things I can put in here. Bullet! If it is story spoiler, please, please, keep it to yourself. Let the game do that. That is what the game is designed to do, is to tell the story. If you're going ahead and telling the end of it, it's just not fair for everybody, especially me. I mean, this is my first playthrough. You don't go and pay for a movie, go to the theater, and have the person next to you say, "Psst, you know, the main character dies and the lady lives and gets married and has 3 kids in the end." That's not fun. That's not fair either. So I'll also say I apologize if the volume gets a little loud at points. I haven't found the sweet spot for this one. Like, I've been listening to it for a good 30 minutes earlier this afternoon, trying to get it all set and situated. So it seems that it's okay, but I will try to adjust on the fly. Yes, story spoilers are just no fun. Let the game do that, but trying to get through the game if I'm really struggling on a boss, which I have to admit, I had a few of them, but not too many. There's fights leveling up. Ah! Skin miner! Why would you tell such things? Why would you say such things? So, since this is going to be the beginning of a new game, I'm probably going to be quiet for quite a bit because they're usually very cutscene intensive and a lot of things are going to be explained here. So we'll see. We'll see. But, speaking of explanations, let's skip on over into here. We're gonna do this one part, and probably everybody's gonna be like, "Ah, but we just did this!" We're gonna go to the beginner's primer and kind of catch everybody up, because this is kind of neat that it's kind of giving summaries of each and every little chapter here. I wish it wasn't voiced over, so I can actually read the darn thing. But hey, it's gonna be a quick catch up for everybody, so we'll slide right on in to XIII-2 and find out what's going on with that.
Cocoon, a utopia in the
Yeah,
sky.
and now it seems awfully quiet.
Live a life of
Hold on.
ease under the protection of almost godlike beings known as the Foul Sea. The lower world, Pulse, over which Cocoon floats, is believed to be a land both hostile and uninhabitable. One day, on Cocoon, a dangerous Pulse Foul Sea is uncovered in the seaside settlement of Bodhum. The governing body, known as the Sanctum, announces that all residents of the town are now contaminated. The Purge is enacted, legislation that requires every citizen from the affected area to be forcibly relocated to Pulse. The Purge has begun. A band of young rebels emerges to oppose the army and its attempt to exile innocent civilians to Pulse. Moving through the midst of the confusion is Lightning, a soldier who fights against the Sanctum's forces, along with Saz, a middle-aged man with his own purpose. She makes her way towards the structure where the Pulse Foul Sea was found. In that lower world vestige, her sister Sarah is being held prisoner. Others also converge on the same location. Snow, Sarah's fiancé, Hope, the teenager who watched his mother perish, and Vanille, a young girl of unknown origin. All those who would play a part in Cocoon's future are unknowingly drawn together. Foul Sea possess the power to transform humans into a cursed Lassie. Both Lightning and Snow have entered the vestige to rescue Sarah from just such a fate. As if guided by an unseen force, the would-be saviors arrive in the deepest part of the structure, along with Saz, Hope, and Vanille. There, the 5 discover a bewildered Sarah, only to witness her transformation into crystal. Lightning, driven by rage at losing her sister, hurls herself at the Pulse Foul Sea. She is joined in the battle by a determined Saz, who has his own reasons for wanting the Foul Sea destroyed. The battle with the Pulse entity changes the destiny of the 5 new companions forever. They have become Lassie, cursed servants of the Foul Sea. All Lassie are given a focus. Those who complete this focus are turned into crystal. Those who fail, however, are doomed to become mindless monsters. Their master is an enemy of Cocoon. Are they now fated to destroy their own home? As the others sink into depression, Only Snow retains a positive outlook. He believes that Sarah's last wish, for them to protect Cocoon, is their true focus. Snow stays behind to protect her crystal, while Lightning and the rest attempt to break through the army's rapidly closing net.
Oh yeah, Kathy. It's just to catch everybody up, is all.
Lightning and her companions, now enemies of the state, are pursued by Sanctum forces. The former soldier makes a decision. Rather than be hunted down, she vows to take the fight to Cocoon's capital and slay the fal'Cie in charge of the government. The young boy Hope, drawn by Lightning's strength, chooses to follow her. Saz and Vanille choose another route and flee through the Vile Peaks. Meanwhile, Snow is captured by an army unit under the guidance of a mysterious woman known as Fang. These soldiers are members of the cavalry, a group that professes to be an ally of l'Cie. As part of their journey towards the capital and the Sanctum fal'Cie, Lightning and Hope enter the Gabra Whitewood. The Whitewood serves as an experimental facility for the army, but patrols here are few and infrequent. As they walk, Hope explains his reasons for being there. At Snow's urging, Hope's mother joined the battle at the Hanging Edge and was killed in the fighting. The grief-stricken youth had then chased Snow into the vestige. Lightning tries to counsel the young man, but Hope's desire to exact revenge on Snow burns brighter than ever. With no place else to go, Saz and Vanille find themselves wandering the sunlit waterscape. Saz eventually spills his story to Vanille. He explains that he joined the fight for the sake of his son Dodge, who had been chosen as an l'Cie servant by a Sanctum fal'Cie. Saz thought that if he could defeat an enemy of Cocoon, he might release his son from his focus. After hearing his story, Vanille is consumed with guilt. Both she and Fang are Pulse l'Cie and enemies of Cocoon. Their presence near the Sanctum fal'Cie is the reason Dodge was cursed in the first place. However, she cannot bring herself to tell Saz the truth.
Not a problem, Kathy. I was just saying, yeah, I'm just going through this just so everybody has a chance of getting a quick rundown of what happened in the last game before we start into the second game. Just in case if they just want it. Nothing to it, really.
With the help of the
There's not too many
cavalry,
chapters.
Fang searches for the other l'Cie. She has a debt to pay. Her lost memory and forgotten focus were the reason Sarah was cursed by the fal'Cie. The Grand Pulse native later encounters Lightning in the city of Palampolum and apologizes for Sarah's fate. Lightning's response is a blow to the jaw. Elsewhere, Hope finally gets up the courage to confront Snow. The teenager is consumed with his lust for revenge and attacks the Nora leader. Despite the boy's actions, Snow puts himself in danger, protecting Hope from an army airstrike. The four l'Cie later regroup at Hope's house and meet his father. They reconcile their differences and decide to work on finding a future rather than dwelling on the past. In Nautilus, the city of dreams, Saz and Vanille's frantic flight from the Sanctum comes to an abrupt end. Dodge, now in the custody of the army, has used his l'Cie powers to track down his father. The boy turns to Crystal upon completing his focus to locate an enemy of Cocoon. A PSICOM officer appears before the unbelieving Saz and tells him the truth. Vanille is the reason his son was made into a l'Cie. Vanille admits her guilt. She offers no resistance when Saz raises his pistols to fire. But Saz realizes her death will change nothing and lets Vanille go. Such mercy is all he has left to give. Lightning joins Snow, Hope, and Fang in an assault on the Sanctum flagship. The cavalry has lent them its aid in rescuing the captured Saz and Vanille. After a long search, Fang is finally reunited with Vanille. The six l'Cie then fight through the ship's defenses and come face to face with the Primarch, representative of the Sanctum. However, the truth that he reveals is beyond their wildest imagining. The Primarch, who they thought to be human, is actually a powerful fal'Cie by the name of Barthandelus. The fal'Cie also shocks them with the knowledge that their focus is, in fact, the destruction of Cocoon. Barthandelus guides the l'Cie to a vestige hidden beneath the capital, where other truths await them. The companions encounter Cid Raines, the commander of the cavalry, in the bowels of the monster-infested Fifth Ark. He explains that should they complete their focus and destroy Cocoon, then countless lives will be lost. This sacrifice is necessary to draw a deity known as the Maker back into the world. Raines then reveals himself as a l'Cie of Barthandelus. The soldiers of the cavalry had been mere puppets of the fal'Cie. Now, however, the commander is acting under his own human will. To prevent Cocoon's destruction, he attacks Lightning and her friends. Although he is ultimately defeated, Raines still turns to Crystal. He shows them how the fate of a l'Cie can be overcome. The six l'Cie have crashed on Grand Pulse, the terrifying lower world that the people of Cocoon speak of in whispers. Seeking for a way to overcome their cruel fate, the companions travel to Erba, Fang and Vanille's hometown. There they uncover an ancient prophecy that tells how Fang and Vanille attacked Cocoon several centuries in the past. It also speaks of how they entered into crystal stasis and later awoke, once again driven to destroy the floating shell. All their actions recorded and prophesized, but no mention of how to avert the catastrophe. But if they refuse to fight, then Cocoon will fall. Readying themselves for the conflict to come, the l'Cie head for Cocoon's capital once more. Chaos rules in the capital city of Eden. Raines, though he wishes for the independence of mankind, is a helpless tool of the fal'Cie, and the soldiers of the cavalry who trusted him have now risen in revolt. They mean to slay Orphan, the fal'Cie that lies at the center of Eden, unaware that its death would mean the destruction of Cocoon. To prevent this cruel catastrophe, Lightning and her fellow l'Cie battle through the streets in pursuit of the vengeful soldiers. They finally catch up with the cavalry, only to see them transformed into hideous sea. Only one thing remains to be done. The l'Cie must face Barthandelus, the mastermind behind all that has transpired. Lightning and her companions claim victory over the mighty Barthandelus, but in doing so awaken Orphan, the fal'Cie who keeps Cocoon aloft. Their first battle with Orphan ends in failure, but through the sheer force of their belief, the six rise to fight again. They have the power to make miracles happen, and the strength to change their fate. Awakened to the power within them, the l'Cie achieve the impossible and defeat Orphan. At the moment of the fal'Cie's death, Cocoon begins to plummet towards Grand Pulse. Then a miracle occurs. Fang and Vanille undergo a transformation into a great crystal pillar that halts the fall of Cocoon. As the dust settles, Sarah is freed from her crystal stasis and greeted by Lightning's smiling face. Or so it was meant to be.
Ooh. What a way to end that final chapter for the game. But that kind of gives away to what's gonna start with this game. So hopefully once we get into here, we get to see what's going on. Now, I did try to get into menus to make sure things were working properly, and I skipped a lot of the cutscenes as fast as I could, so I don't know exactly what's going on here. I know of a couple fights that are gonna happen, but you know, that's just like, what, the first 10 minutes of the game, and we'll probably have like a good 60 hours in this one as well, so yeah, I'm not too worried about it. One thing I do want to do, go in here, check. Also, I like this. Fixed to the north, no more rotating mini-map, and Vampy getting grumpy because she gets lost because she can't see anything. And also switch this over here. So, everything looks good. Alright, new game. We're gonna go with the normal mode. Yes. And what's great about this game is it auto-saves, but I can manually save. So, yay. This will be pretty cool. So save that, save complete, and away we go. Oh, yeah. Automatically save your progress, blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. And away we go for the second time. Maybe. We gotta load it first, of course.
That time was lost, yet time continued onward. Divine Etro, go peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy. This endless realm is awash with sadness. Life and death lose all meaning under the rolling waves of chaos. Valhalla. The currents of time do not touch its shores. In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
This doesn't look familiar from another game.
This eternity, it was never your desire. Is that not so? You... Warrior goddess. Now we cross swords! Lose yourself in battle and rejoice! Embrace the terror. Husk of the wandering comet, I summon thee!
Hey there, Boo Bear.
Impressive.
Save it. Damn you.
Enough. Let's end this.
Glow.
Coward! Cast your shadow over all. Wings of night!
Aw, he gets to cast a big ol' nasty. That's not cool. Not fair either. That's going pretty good, Boo Bear. Just starting up 13-2. And now, like, the volume has so bottomed out. This is what I was having problems with earlier. Because I was afraid that this is gonna happen, that it gets too quiet and it gets too loud. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have the same thing. Alright, let's skip the tutorial for now. Go here. This is where I really wish I had a physical mixer so I can actually make sure that the volumes are okay without having to tab in and out and all that jazz. Alright, let's go. I will say though, the fighting looks a little bit more dynamic. How can you cut it down? You're shooting out lightning balls!
Not kidding around, huh? Fulfill your oath.
Well, quit typing so loud then, Kathy.
Can you handle this?
Joey, thank you for that host.
Be my shield.
Really? This completely cuts me off. And again,
Fulfill your oath.
monster's not allowing me to attack here. Well, hit the keys softer. Mechanical or not, you can do that.
Come on then.
Oh, that's a wicked sword. Uh-oh. No! There goes Odin. Hopefully I don't need him now.
Right.
Let's not waste time.
Oh gosh, okay. I just realized he's wearing a purple striped bandana. sounds like Nightmare. I think maybe even the same voice. Once they actually started putting more voiceovers in Soul Calibur.
Keeping up?
The sword definitely looks like
So
it
you want to
could
destroy
fit the part for him, though.
Oblivion is the fate of all things.
We'll attack!
Now it's my turn.
Bailey.
Come and die.
We shall see.
Oh, nice kick. Gravity.
We're done here. Say goodbye.
I must thank you. In these final moments, I have met my finest moment.
You're finished, Caius.
Hit the wrong button! Thankfully it doesn't penalize you if you hit the wrong button.
Etro's Gate. Of course. The one from the vision. I know your name. Noel Kreis.
What?
And hello there, Parallax and Jarrell. Yes, indeed, we're on 13-2.
Quickly!
What in the...
I'm here!
Where am I?
Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle, and that brought you here. Or am I wrong?
How did you know?
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
But who are you?
Lightning.
Why am I getting a
Time for
total,
a
like,
real
Sora vibe from this kid? Uh-oh. It not happy.
What now?
Gonna get worse.
Graviton mines.
He's holding back. He's testing us.
Oh. Not paying attention to the meter again! Ow. I wonder if I have the heal spell. yeah, there we go.
This is the power of chaos.
Alright. So the PvP got it.
I never said I was a goddess.
Oh, come on. Why did I have to pick that? I'll take it. And I think we're going to cutscene.
How do we fight him?
This is not your battle. There's something else I need you to do.
What?
Bring my sister to me. Her name is Sarah.
Okay.
You'll need to use the portal. Your time-gazing friend should have told you how it works.
That's a gate? But why me?
Because you're the only one who can. You crossed the void and made it to Valhalla. You can find Sarah. And together, you can change the future.
Wait. I can change the future?
Yes. A good luck charm. Give him to Sarah.
Right. You got it. I'll track her down. What's happening?
Enjoying your little task.
Caius?
Get to the gate. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Go! Not this again. Odin! Do it!
What the?
Sarah!
Lightning. Gotta go.
My hopes go with you, Noel Kreis. Become an arrow through time, and speed your way to Sarah. Be there for her, because I no longer can.
What? But yeah, I figured out why I'm getting like a whole Sora from Kingdom Hearts vibe from him. It's the pants. The baggy, poofy pants. Explosion
Time
too
flows
strong!
without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future is about to change. Sarah, truth still survives, but only you remember it.
Lightning. She was fighting. I guess it was just a dream. Such a strange dream. What? What was that? Where did these clothes come from?
I'd be questioning the same thing if clothes magically went on my body like that.
What's happening out there?
Alright, now it looks like we're into some non-battling gameplay finally. A total Sailor Moon moment right there. Short of the theme song playing, but it was totally Sailor Moon right there. Smash your camera. Oh, okay. Nope, I like this. This is the camera control I like. No, do not change. Yeah. I will move around, try to open the door, and exit the room. Alright, gradually filled with entries on a variety of subjects. Yeah, dialogue. Yeah, we know how that one goes. Done that one before. I don't want to head out the door yet. We're gonna go in here. Check things out. If I know exactly what the hell I'm looking at here. Hey, Tyrael, how you doing? Outfits. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think for now we'll just stick with that, the default garment. Let's not get too crazy, guys. New settings? Yeah. Alright, map is somewhat the same from the other game. Inventory. Eternal Crystal. Like it only be attained by those who have played Final Fantasy XIII. Okay, so I guess it was a good thing that I did not delete Final Fantasy XIII from the hard drive. Potions, weapons, accessories, components. So we've got the whole upgrade system, it seems. Okay, we're gonna ignore locales. And the primers for the most part, just because it's gameplay stuff, unless I really need to look into it. Beachwear. Nah, we're not wearing beachwear. Significant persons. Lightning. Lightning is Sarah's older sister and a former soldier. She is also one of the Lassie who helped stop the fall of the Skyborn Paradise Cocoon, saving millions of lives in the process. 3 years ago, one of the supernatural Foul Sea gave Lightning a focus, an order to destroy Cocoon. She resisted her fate, however, protected her floating home. Shortly after those events, Lightning ceased to exist in this world. Most believe that she gave her life in return for Cocoon's salvation. Yeah, I wonder how this is the whole thing if like she's alive in Valhalla. Like, I don't know, this is all like mythology crap part, but how is she alive? And what's going on with Sarah? Sarah Fern. Sarah is Lightning's younger sister. 3 years ago, she unwittingly became part of events that threatened the entire world, and eventually is saved by her older sibling. Sarah is still unable to accept the fact that Lightning is gone. She left her home on Cocoon, and now lives as a teacher in the Grand Pulse frontier town of New Bodhum. Sarah is engaged to the Nora leader, Snow, but current circumstances prevent them from being together. Ho ho ho! Nora is a vigilante group of young do-gooders in the Cocoon town of Bodhum. No strangers to fending for themselves, the group went on to found the settlement of New Bodhum in the harsh environment of Pulse.
Nora consists of 4 core members: the intimidating Godot, Snow's right-hand man; the amiable Moonmaker, Yuge; the mechanical genius, Maki; and the Nora house resident chief, Lebro. Snow, Nora's founding member, is presently away from New Bodhum. Suspicious.
We did. And I don't remember. But it did say in 13. We did know her real name. It eventually came out. This is it. I done forgot that little detail. Even though that's not a little detail. Alright. Society. Yeah, we know about falsies. Sleeth in the Sea. Catastrophe.
3 years ago, mankind started into the face of extinction when Cocoon almost crashed in the surface of Pulse. The sphere's fall was halted by Lightning's companions, Fang and Vanille. Their desperate sacrifice summoned a massive pillar that cradled the plummeting Cocoon in its crystalline branches, averting an unimaginable disaster. The two of the sea now sleep within the pillar in crystal form, and there is someone who believe Lightning slumbers alongside them. A new age began from that day forth, with each subsequent year marked by the letters AF, or After the Fall.
Claire. As I said, it did say it, but it wasn't, a huge detail that actually stuck in my mind. But they did mention it.
Just because it bugs me. New Bodhum is one of the settlements built by immigrants from Cocoon on the shores of Pulse. Many of its residents, including Sarah Farron, are former inhabitants of Cocoon's seaside town of Bodhum. Sarah's fiancé, Snow, chose the settlement's name. The members of his group, Nora, help work with the fields and protect the townspeople from roaming monsters.
Alright, everything's caught up in there for now. Oh, great. Now we're gonna actually be walking. This bites. Live trigger. Dreams of strange worlds. Clothes appearing from nowhere. What's going on? I guess this is more like a choose your adventure kind of thing here. Message from Lightning, I guess, because we saw Lightning in our dreams.
Lightning is gone. But then, what was that dream I just had?
I
A
don't
message
know.
From the other side? No. She can't be dead. These clothes. Are they from the other side as well?
Okay, I guess we were only just walking that little bit.
What's happening?
Time and space are bending around you.
Where's the village? Everything out here is completely different. What is this place?
Is this still a dream?
What is this place?
Okay. Please stop with the wibbly wobbly thing, because that's gonna make me sick.
More. I can't take this. How do I get away from here?
I don't know, but the camera really needs to stop
Just
this.
a bad dream. Wake up. I just have to wake up.
Yeah, it's really making my stomach not happy.
Sarah, come on! Take that!
There's no... Lightning! Help me! Get a hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you. Bro!
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me! Get up, Sarah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later. Can you fight?
If I have to?
You're gonna have to. One more thing. Don't ever lay down and wait to die!
Now that combo's kind of cool with the sword and dagger deal. I like that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be attacking the little guy. Or not, the little guy's dead. Oh gosh, that was so slow. I miss having haste. Oh, ah! Fooled me. I thought I was gonna have a cutscene here. Yeah, I don't care. His name is Noel. His name is Sora. He gives me a whole Sora vibe for some reason. Oh, Siri. Again. Data logs. No. Status. I wonder what that capacity is going to be then. Equipment. Star Seeker. Nothing. But I get 4 slots for accessories.
Mighty video of initiates. No!
Too soon! Too soon, Cassie! Can I just fight the monsters? Oh, I can fight the monsters. Editorial, blah 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 blah. Yeah, shift. Get it. Slash and burn. Let's do that. Well, I think she makes a better mage. Oh, he probably is much stronger. It's just the way his look is. The hair, the pants. I don't know, it all reminds me of Sora. There we go. Why am I getting so heavily penalized? Not 5-starring my fights here! I feel terrible. Kill
We
everything.
gotta handle this mess.
Nah, you look like you need assistance.
Fire. More fire.
That's cleared up. The little guy. Now for the big guy. Boom. And done. Not bad. 5. I'm greatly disappointed. I didn't even get to move! I didn't even get to move. After playing 13 yesterday and now this, the bar seems to fill up so slow. So slow. Perfect. Can I get away from this before it engages again? Oh, barely.
What's going on? What is this?
I don't know, but we're going over here for a moment because I need to investigate stuff. Or not, because that's the actual blocking wall. Damn you, game! Ruining my experience in exploring. Even in this early in this game. Alright, we'll go here. Alright, am I just needing to clear all the monsters then? Maybe that is my intention, is to clear the monsters. Because there's an exclamation point, and I figured if I go there, that would have activated like a scene or something. But I guess not. Let's see. Ah. Definitely lost stars on this one. Was so close in being staggered. Okay, yeah, I was just clearing all the monsters. I see.
Hey, Sarah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Mackie. Yeah. Gotta go.
Okay.
All right, everyone, listen up. The meteorite hit over there.
Right.
We're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll. Well, and careful. That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close. Come on.
Okay. Right. You heard him. Move out. With you.
You're okay.
She took a hit, but she's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
Thank goodness. And thank you. Whoever you are.
No. No, Christ.
Okay.
And before I forget, it wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy, too.
Wow, is that a toy Moogle?
He's supposed to be your lucky charm. Your sister gave him to me.
Wait, you know Lightning?
Mm-hmm. She's the one who told me to come here.
Where? Where did you see her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. Then the meteorite came.
And dragged me along with it, I guess.
Do you mean you actually rode here on that meteorite?
Maybe. I don't know. Damned if I can remember. Why don't we go and check it out?
Okay.
Yeah, chat's a bit quiet. No, it's
Now I
Friday
know for
night.
sure. Lightning is alive. She's in a place called Valhalla. I'd only just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said. Even though it couldn't possibly be true. It seems like only yesterday. The smile on Lightning's face when she gave her blessing for Snow and me to get married. But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say, from when I slept in the crystal. An illusion. They say my sister is gone. That 3 years ago she sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse, and saved both worlds. That's what they say. But even so...
Alright, I think we're gonna be in a quiet spot right here. But yes, I did get time to check out those mods. I actually did download a few of them. Installed the Glow Be Gone for monsters and Leviathan's Tear to put in better rain graphics. But that was all I did. Considering that the game does offer its own controller support, yay! So I put that in. But the other ones is just to bring in the costumes, but the costumes are even here. At least from what I've seen before. Unless there's more beyond these three, then I don't know. Battle attire. Oh, swanky. He's a black mage. Oh my gosh, okay, so the mod could be changed into quite a bit. Oh, cat's adorable. Oh, console content patch. Don't you mean actually ads, since it's the mod? Or are we talking about something slightly different there, Teddy? But costumes are costumes. They don't really add in extra stuff, do they? The Assassin's Creed, Mass Effect outfits, new weapons to Sarah and all. Well, I can understand with the Assassin's Creed and Mass Effect, since that was probably like a special thing with those two particular companies for those games. And bringing it over into Steam. Because I'm pretty sure that it was another third-party company that ported it over for PC. That just looks good for me. Fashionista. Okay, now he just looks like an adorable little demon that way. Skeleton, a pirate. Pirate's pretty cute. Oh, the devil looks adorable too. I'm gonna be here forever just looking at the costumes. My bad! Kettle of Worms. Chocolate Moogle. Ah, why not? We'll go with stuffed animal. The tomato looks amazing. I admit that. Alright, scenic persons. Mog.
Mog is a small, mysterious creature covered in white fur. He has bat-like wings and he often beats as he flits around, but his power of flight does not appear to rely on them. Mog has a crystal bauble that reacts to the presence of anomalies, and he is proficient at finding lost objects. But his most astounding feature is the ability to transform into a weapon. With the right components available, Mog is capable of evolving into even more powerful weaponry. Lightning came across Smog in Valhalla, and asked the strange little being to act as Sarah's protector and good luck charm. Although he closely resembles the fictitious Moogles described in Cocoon's fairy tales, the connection is uncertain.
That I already knew, Farlex and Kathy. When I looked into Lightning Returns, because it said specifically it does not come with the Aerith costume. I looked into the reasons why they didn't put it, and they still didn't have a good enough reason. But I found out that the costumes actually have beneficial stuff to it. Just kind of like the Rise of the Tomb Raider, where some of the costumes had just tiny little perks. Which is why I used one costume opposed to the normal one throughout the whole gameplay, because it was a little overpowered. Society. Magic.
Magic is the ability to draw on the crystal power residing within oneself and make possible all manners of incredible feats. This power was once only the province of Lassie, but since the catastrophe and the migration to Pulse, some former citizens of Cocoon have suddenly developed the ability to wield magic. Sarah is one of those people.
13 outfit. There's no glitches, you're adding if nothing else to reason that A. More content in B's. It's recommended on the page itself. Yeah, as I said, I looked into it and this is like, it's just flavor stuff. If it was something more critical, like, I picked up the Leviathan tier because it sounded like it would be something to make it look better. Because apparently the rain in the PC port is horrible looking. I never haven't played it, don't know what it's gonna look like, but hey, I'm willing to put it in. And as I said, I also put the Glowbeak on. It was tempting also to put the monster mod pack in too, but not knowing all the content that I'm gonna be dealing with, and it said it added new monsters, I'd rather not get things a little confused.
He's gonna get it.
At least I'm still alive.
I'm not a cheater.
Like him before. Took him seconds to turn our sentry bots into scrap metal.
I heard a meteorite fell from the sky, and that's when all these monsters appeared.
That's right. Godot and the others went to check out the meteorite. It's right outside town along the mountain path. That way, over towards Cocoon.
Oh, and plus, when he had recommended it, I also looked at the other guides. Apparently there was some FPS issues, so I've put in all the suggestions, and I haven't seen any problems so far.
Sarah.
I want to go home to Cocoon.
I haven't seen you around these parts.
Yeah, but it was also in the list that was recommended though, Teddy. That was the other, like, big mod pack in there too. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to go north. I'm so happy that they fixed the mini-map. No longer goes and moves on its own. That really ticked me off.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
This strange young man says he met with lightning in Valhalla. I need to find out more. Did you really see lightning?
You said you met my sister.
How far along is this playthrough?
She was covered
About
by
an
silver
hour-ish?
armor decorated with feathers. She looked just like a goddess out of some fairy tale.
Yeah, it's not really that far.
Just like in my dream. Maybe you really did meet her.
I know,
Trying
such
to hide
deep
anything?
conversations. Doesn't seem like he has much to talk. That's gonna be interesting with this choose your own adventure. Mod clock. Yes? What the hell is mod clock? Whenever monsters suddenly materialize, the mod clock appears and progresses through the following indicators. Green. The enemy is immobile and a preemptive strike is possible. If you attack successfully, you will begin the battle with bonuses. Yellow, enemy is moving and ready for battle. Coming into contact with the enemy will begin a standard battle. Time's up, enemy is fully alert and attacks. When time runs out, the battle begins automatically. You cannot select retry for battles that begin in this manner. Ooh. That's an interesting little mechanic there. You can attack enemies within the encounter circle. AD to initiate, blah blah blah. Escape from battles by moving far away from the enemies so none remain within the circle. When the mod clock appears, it is up to you whether you take on the enemy or flee. I'm gonna have to put that theory in practice, I guess. Okay. I'm like, where is it? Where did he go? Yeah, I can see being able to dodge fights more effectively compared to the first game. You know, last night I was rushing as fast as I could, trying to dodge as many fights as possible, just because I wanted to get it done and over with. I am my own paradigm. Should be on this one. And holding my breath. There we go. Now we can get some decent damage. Yeah, I didn't pay attention that it was on ComCom. Can I change paradigms? No. So I'm just gonna have to be actively paying attention. I got spoiled with the auto jumps.
Jump!
Wow.
What's up, Mo?
Precautions.
I just didn't think it would be that beautiful.
Cocoon makes a good landmark.
It's exactly like in the legend. I can't believe I'm really here.
Ah! Okay, I need to aim a little bit better in order to attack. Yeah, but the thing is, Kathy, I don't know if it's like in some other sub-menu, but there's no paradigm menu in main menu. Or else I would put it as default. Okay, the CCP adds Seraphic Wing, Genji Bow, Azrael, Catastrophe Blade, and Muramasa. Sarah's N7 armor, Style and Steel, the 13 outfit, Noel's N7 armor, Assassin's Creed. Nothing major, but it was still missing content that the fans were able to restore. Weapons aren't even really necessary. As I said, that's what I thought it was. It's just more like cosmetic stuff. And I'm pretty sure that Lightning Returns also has some kind of mod to bring in the Aerith costume. Is there no reason I cannot go in there? Oh. I see the sphere and I didn't realize I was gonna get in combat with this. So mean, Mr. Monster. But I did give it a full look over, Teddy. And there were other ones that sounded really good.
What's the deal with rocks falling from the sky? We need as many resources as possible.
Okay, so you point out treasure. And when monsters are gonna appear. I don't know how I feel about monsters just suddenly appearing in my vicinity. Same here, Kathy. I usually don't go for them because some of them do alter drastically for gameplay, but if it's graphical, I don't mind so much. I put quite a bit of mods into Final Fantasy VIII gameplay just because, well, that's 8 and it didn't look really good. That's display your current position, objectives, as well as other points of interest in the vicinity. You can obtain new maps from sources such as treasure spheres or people in the area. Open on the map, blah blah blah. Yeah, same thing. Numbers displayed after the explored are at the bottom of the screen represents the percentage of the current map you have uncovered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The completionist in me is going to have some problems with this. It says I have to do 100%, I'm going to do 100%.
the monsters want to come and get me, now's their shot.
It's not good, guys. We're gonna have problems with this.
Leave this area to us. Go hide somewhere safe.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it seems like DLC stuff never really is that powerful. It's just, ooh, you got flashy looking stuff for now. And later on, the better weapons are overpowering.
We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Uh-huh. Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
Hey.
I'm Godot.
Okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah and the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
I was like, this guy needs to learn personal space. But with that comment there, Teddy, that kind of sounds like the same situation as Darksiders 2 and the DLC content that came with it. The copy that I had came with all the DLC weapons and armor. At the very beginning, they were fantastic, they were awesome, they were powerful, but about not even halfway through the game, about a third of the game, weapons and armor that I was picking up were far better. So yeah, it's just a shiny different look. Fashion insiders, fashion fantasy in this case. Godot seems concerned for Sarah's safety. How should Noel respond to Godot's distress? I'll keep Sarah safe.
I'll take care of Sarah. You got my word on that.
Words are cheap.
Really?
I do hear another sphere. It's just, where is it in the thing? There. That was quick and easy. And I still only get 4 out of 5 stars. What the hell do you want me to do? Okay, so she only jumps so high too.
Stay safe. Don't want to upset Snow.
You gotta be kidding!
Yeah, the first game is just you just beat it within the before the duration of time, and you get your points. This one, you know, I completed it in a fantastic amount of time, but I still only got 4 out of 5. Am I discounted on style points here? Yeah, that's probably it, Terrell. The game hates me. It always hates me. But here, target time, 55 seconds. Battle duration, 26. Enemy points is 8. Preemptive bonus of 2,000. User score is 14,800. That makes no sense. Okay, I'm
Still alive, huh?
Up. I will give it bonus points. It feels very smooth in the transition from fight to exploration. Not Final Fantasy XII smooth, where you can actually see the monsters engage, fight them, and continue on. But still pretty smooth. It's so true! It's so true!
None of these monsters look the least bit tasty.
Aw. Oh gosh. Don't remind me. Don't remind me, Cafe. And here at the house, I've already had to kill 5 Black Widows. I've not been happy about that. Thankfully, none of them have been in the house with this idea.
It's in the garden. From the side of the house. It's under the eaves.
Well, the house has been kept for a couple
Leave
of
this
months,
area to
so
us.
I'm not surprised
We'll hide
that
somewhere
there's
safe.
been some residents that have moved in since then. Where's the monsters? They seem to like appearing behind me. Well, that's what I loved about Washington, Kathy. There was no Black Widows up there. But we had brown recluses that we had to worry about. So they were just as nasty. And hobo spiders. We got an accessory. Wait. I think you guys see what's going on. So capacity, I guess, is just weapon and armor. Wait. Alright. No one likes Venom. Hello there, Quaz.
Hey.
Alright, I'm getting myself twisted here. So much of the map to explore. Well, looks like we need to head up to that spot, and that's probably where we need to go.
This can't be good.
These shelters are really built.
Nope. Get away. Okay, so as soon as if I jump down, I don't jump back up. Good to know this now. Okay, so now I'm getting 5 stars. Why that's happening now? And a token of a Jeffrey. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
So we're supposed to head toward Cocoon, right?
Oh, Libra scopes.
Yuji Maki went too. The gang is here.
Damn, she has a hard way of aiming. I keep missing. the same cause. Like, I understand they're useful, they belong outside, not inside. But Black Widows, they just don't belong anywhere. I don't even care. We have any other spider out there, but Black Widows,
You know,
nope.
Mackie might know something about it.
Get them out of there. Jory! You petted the kittens? Oh, awesome! Kittens are so cuddly. Well, if she's allowing you to pet the kittens, she's actually putting a lot of trust in you. So that's a really good sign. It's a really, really, really good sign.
What's going on here?
Uh-oh, Jubilee Warp.
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Why are we doing the Wibbly Warp tiny whiny thing? Stop that.
Sarah, what's going on?
For some people, it actually does work that way, Jeffrey. That's why a lot of people suggest when you have a newborn is to make them be around all different kinds of allergens, pollen, pets, dust. Kind of hard to do that with food allergies, but for other things like that,
Is this really our town?
it does help them build an immunity, and sometimes it doesn't. Hey.
Hey. So, this is the famous Noel, huh?
Yep.
I guess news travels fast. The bro told me how you helped her out. I'm huge. Nice to meet you. Hey, likewise. What's with the new style and threads, Sarah? Not exactly a dress up and hit the town kind of occasion.
How do I explain Sailor Moon style clothing appearing on my body? Yuge seems curious about my new attire. What should I tell him? You want to try them on? They fell from the sky. I don't remember putting them on. You're the one to talk, Yuge. Yeah, let's do that one.
Huge. You're not really one to talk, you know.
What? These are my regular clothes. Can't help looking fabulous. Okay, I better get going. See you guys later.
Bye.
This is the only affected area.
Wish there was a way to change different settings, because I can hear certain things, like I can hear the treasure balls, but sometimes the music gets a little loud.
Do we really have to go investigate?
Weird. How do these plants grow so fast? I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
More meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Wow, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together, like two ages overlap. That about right?
Right. It's exactly like that.
After the meteorite hit, different realities are starting to bleed into ours. Let's ask Maki what he thinks. Where did the Moogle come from? Where are the monsters coming from? Where did the meteorite come from? I mean, you can't figure out what's going on? I think he's smarter than that. Let's not like insult him. Let's go where are the monsters coming from?
Are these creatures from another world as well?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think it's safe to say they're from another world. I mean, you haven't seen anything like them around here, right?
Well, obviously we talk about the Moogle, right, Boo Bear? The music is a bit busy. I just want to have a slider to turn the music down a little bit.
Maybe I'm dreaming.
Compared to the volumes of the characters. Because it's just about the same level that it's hard for me to listen to both. Get the little ones! One's gone. Well, it was the same way with the first game too, Teddy. There was times that the music was just way louder than the characters, and then there was times that it was perfect.
Cocoon is gone.
Creepy hand thing. Defensive role, Sentinel. Yeah. When up against a powerful enemy, switch twin shields. Defense's paradigm dominated by Sentinels that can mitigate damage. Gamagog uses the powerful attack swipe. When you see him about to unleash the attack, and change the paradigm. Okay. Yeah, we know about damage reduction, but I don't have a healer. Alright, done. Wrong game. Kinda works. That's all I can do is just prevent damage. There we go. Stagger! Let's get bonus out of this meter. Look at that! No healing! Kinda don't have a healing roll right now. The power stamp? Not bad. Fragments. By resolving the anomalies along the timeline, you will obtain the special objects known as fragments. Fragments are memories of time, solidified into shards, each containing a valuable piece of knowledge of slice of history. To view which fragments you currently possess, go to the menu and select fragments. There are 160 fragments hidden in the world. Total fragments can tell you how many of them you have discovered. Oh goody. Another completionist saying, "Why are you doing this to me, game? This is not good for my health. This means I'm going to spend extra hours trying to complete everything to a 100%. I still want that orb back there."
Don't wander off alone.
Oh, well,
What do I
there's
tell
plenty of
everyone?
other examples of it too, and it's quite sad, you know. These big companies should take a little extra time. I don't even care if they have secondary companies that are doing the ports over. They need to take care of the volume in the games. They get a little too loud and obnoxious. Like, only 160.
What's going on inside that rock?
Still quite a bit.
We
I
made it.
admit that.
Wait up!
No! No! I want some... Oh, don't do this to me. Thank you. Phew. Like, I saw that and I want it. Don't tell me I know.
Don't
Okay, so
wander
we
off
can
alone.
go back. It's probably the thing, like, I can't get everything right now.
Situation.
I don't understand what's going on, and it's ticking me off.
Yeah, well, let me go through. Oh, how evil a game. You're gonna make me backtrack for stuff, too.
What do I tell everyone?
Not cool for making me backtrack here. Nothing around. Alright, cool.
What is
Exactly,
that
Boo Bear.
place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF, so that was 3 years ago.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time. 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
I'm the last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
Godot. Noel, do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
What's happening?
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean?
Wow.
Time gate.
What the? It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams. On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister once celebrated my marriage to Snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you, but is he telling the truth? Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future, or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future. They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again, after all this time? Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back. So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept. Good morning.
It's the eyes, isn't it? It's the eyes, Plutonic.
You can now access the party paradigms in the Crystarium. Finally, now I can change the paradigm. Party paradigms, customized paradigms, Crystarium, develop your characters. If you're not sure how to use these options, detailed information can be found in the battle parameters. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Is off limits for now.
Check it out, though.
The hell's that?
Just gonna make everyone more nervous if you
Live trigger rewards. You obtain Lebro's olive tattoo. Wait, what? I got what? No. I have no idea where that is. It's obviously not here. Set it to active. There we go. That's much better. Data log. Paradoxes. Time gates. Time gates appears as strange glowing portals. Each requires a specific artifact to activate. By pressing through these gates and traveling outside the time lane, said that one can eventually arrive in Valhalla. Persons, Noel Christ. Noel is a young man that arrived in New Bodhum at the same time that the meteorite. He is the last of humanity from a world 700 years in the future, a world where Cocoon no longer exists. He claims that he met the lightning in the other world of Valhalla, and she requested he find Sarah in the past. Noel is adept at hunting and appears to have some knowledge of time travel. Exploration. Types of treasure chests. There are two types of treasure chests. The sphere-shaped chests are more common and found in many locations. Once a chest is open in a certain location, that chest will no longer contain treasure even if you return in a different time. Box-shaped chests exist only in that time and location. They contain special items such as fragments and live trigger rewards. However, they are not permanent like the sphere, so grab them while you can. Ooh, okay, so if I see box, you go for box. Sphere may or may not be there depending on time. Okay, got it. Live triggers. During events and conversations, you'll often come across live trigger options. By pressing the relevant button, you can choose how you will act or respond. Certain conversations allow you to explore all of the live triggers options. Some live triggers with special options only appear after you have fulfilled certain requirements. Selections you make leave their mark on history. May lead to appearance of valuable items from the edges of space-time. Try all the options you can and discover what the twists and turns of the timeline hold in store. Great! I think it's more of if you pick it up now, because later you're not going to find it. Alright, I want to see battle results. Maybe it explains a little bit better of this rating system. Your battle score is based on the speed in which you dispatch the enemy and varies depending on how your time compares to the target time. The score determines your battle rank, which is displayed using stars. If you finish the battle within the target time, you will receive between 3 to 5 stars. The rank in turn determines what items you receive at the end of a battle. A higher rank grants better spoils. The recent battle total is the total score of the latest 20 battles. Okay. So that really doesn't explain much. Never mind. Fragments. Categories? Okay, so we got Monster Bits, Fate's Recollection, and Graviton Core. Locations. And locations... Okay, so location, you can split it down by location. Okay. So we got the Gamagog Fragment Alpha. Best of the bestiary. Gamagog is a giant of the void beyond. Banished from this world for violating the laws of time, the beast forever wanders the void in search of escape. Many enchantments were needed to contain its immense power.
The charms and magic seals that cover the beast are mute testament to the courage of those who banished it.
Scary. I'm sorry there, Joey.
That thing. There's monsters everywhere.
If only Snow were here. He'd know how to handle this nightmare.
Now don't start whining. We agreed to take care of things while he was gone.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was, working on something for Snow. That thing, you know.
What thing?
So, you're just taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
I guess you're right. It's just hard after I had that dream about lightning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, since 5 had a lot to deal with
Hey,
the wood.
Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Knoll guy anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first.
Really, Godot? You're so kind.
Morning.
LeBron was injured saving me yesterday. She looks fine with this morning. How do I respond? Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning, Kupo. Sorry about yesterday. Let's just be weird.
LeBro, good morning. Kupo.
Good morning, Kupo.
You win. I can't compete with morning people.
Mornings are what I do best.
Alright, sleep well, Joey. Hopefully you had fun doing your music stuff. Oh, I can talk to you.
Let's meet outside once you're ready, okay?
Do I have any other options to do anything else? Probably not.
Sarah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true. And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
Wait. I don't like how he said that sentence. Oh, like, if we find an artifact, I'll know what I've been saying is true. So he has absolutely no confidence in what he's theorizing and been saying to me. Yeah, that puts a lot of confidence in me. But LeBron's voice actress filmed a cooking website and has some kind of culinary main job. Which is cute because LeBron cooked that food at Nora's old hangout in 13. Maybe coincidence, Teddy? But no, you didn't say anything like that before. The Moogle's Bauble. When searching for artifacts and treasure spheres, pay attention to the Moogle's Bauble. Will glow within the vicinity of special items and other treasures. Find the places that trigger the Moogle's Bauble and examine the uncovered treasure by using A.
Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true.
Maybe.
The guys on Cocoon aren't gonna come all the way out here to help.
Only because it's gonna bug me when I can see areas that I don't have discovered yet.
It's full of weirdos.
Not my fault my healers always die or get stoned or petrified or slept or poisoned or whatever.
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
Alright then. Hey Godot, what do you think those artifact things are? You know, the keys Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So, you do know something?
No, I got no idea. You're not actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance at least.
No one else is.
It's already been 3 years since I moved here. Look, I think Mog has found something.
But that's just a cat.
Sarah, who's your friend?
Someone from a faraway place. Noel, is there anything you want to ask?
Tell me more about this town.
We, used to live in a place called Bodhum. That's where we created Nora. But we had to find another place to live after that incident 3 years back. We left Cocoon and created this town.
Wow. So that big guy's in charge, huh?
He's strong like an ox, but he's no leader. Here in town, LeBrow's actually in command. She is the head of Nora, after all. At least, for now.
Don't listen to him. Godot and LeBrow have important roles, but without Yuge, we'd never agree on anything. And who knows what we'd do without Mackie's gadgets.
So the four of them together make the perfect leader. Well, what about Sarah? What's her role?
She's a grade school teacher. A really strict one, too.
He's teasing again.
Alright, he's wandered all the way over here. Holy cats! You the crazy cat lady here? I can talk to a cat.
An artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
Oh, well, the cat has something. Where are you going, kitty?
Stay on her, Mom.
And there they go.
The cats have been on edge ever since that rock fell out of the sky. I've never heard them sound so excited.
You've got what I need. Oh, Boo Bear. How's going on with this map? Alright, I can go... Ah, here we go.
When I was on Cocoon, I did nothing but watch vid shows.
Sounds like you had a mighty boring life, lady. Oh, there's a kitty. Nope, not the right kitty.
Are you looking for your kitty? That one over there is ours, you know. So don't take him.
No! Cat, come back here.
So this is where you got to. And the artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Kupo? Oh yeah, she's my pet. Kupo? Yuge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, girl.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mackie'll do it.
You too.
Thanks. She's adorable.
She really does have a favorite.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost lightning, and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, live trigger there. Yeah, the cat sounded really, really evil. Noel says that my friends have become like family. How do I respond to that? The cat is my only family! Oh, this is a hard decision. Do I mention about a hubby, or do I mention about sister? Decisions. I can't ask him just to settle here. I only met the guy within less than 24 hours. Let's go this way.
without Snow, I still feel as lonely as can be, even with all these friends around me.
You and Snow want the same thing. I'm sure you'll find each other again.
But yeah, I knew something was very suspicious when I looked
We're
through the
way
data
off track.
log.
Where else should we look?
Mog, help us out here.
Looks like I'm on the trail. I can't go that way. Oh, just wants me to talk to him. No, I don't want to talk to him.
The Mongo's reacting to the kids.
Yeah, but I don't think he's just looking for playmates.
Good morning. These are my students. I teach their classes.
A school teacher, huh?
Right! I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad. No, come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher, too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
In the future world, Noel's grandmother was also his teacher. What should I ask him? Want to go back there? What was she like? Are you really from the future? Do you know what happens next? You want to go back there.
Do you want to go back to your own time?
Even if I did, there's no one waiting for me. Besides, I don't even know if it's possible.
So what are you going to do?
I'm not sure. First, I want to help you track down your sister. Then, well, there are things I'm looking for, too.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
It's Mackie! I better get out of here!
Oh gosh, that kid sound!
Let's follow him.
He's from 10! From the very beginning! The one that asked about the blitz ball! No! It wasn't the kid! It was the girl saying where she sat in the bleachers. Ah! That's all I can say.
He certainly is faster than he looks.
What are you mumbling about?
Huh? What? I wasn't. Don't creep up on me like that.
Well, quit mumbling like that. Kid's the final boss. You don't say,
Let me tell you though, no one was a better leader than Snow. He was the one who created Nora back when we were still on Cocoon.
Bro.
Okay, let's get to work.
Oh, I didn't know that, Azzy. Then again, I like watched 4 episodes in Naruto, and I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it.
Hey, you guys. Did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries. If you find the kit, can you bring it to me?
Oh, side mission. Fragments. Heart Prism. New Bodhum, 3 AF. More member Nell is missing the medical kit someone used last night during a monster invasion. Search New Bodhum for the item and return it to her. Yes.
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat. I put in an order for supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
Will do.
Team Mackie, it's full of weirdos.
Lightning's knife.
What?
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here?
I sense flashback!
Hey, look there. Snow!
Sarah!
Come on.
Okay.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
Snow.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with the Neil Faye.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago. I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing. I won't forget that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone, like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
Well, that is a good question. Ah, Snow is husbando. Not waifu. Husbando. Only I remember Lightning being there on the plane. Why don't the others? May see different futures, because history changed. Message from Lightning. I don't think it's a message from Lightning. Maybe it was a dream. No, I don't think it's a dream. See either different futures, or because history changed. I'm gonna just go with history changed.
Well, perhaps history changed somehow.
You mean your memories are true, but history was altered afterwards?
Of course, that's not really possible. I know that. But I just don't understand how I can remember it so clearly when no one else can. Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact. Let's keep looking.
Gosh, not our artifact, he says. It's not our artifact, he says. What is our artifact then?
All clear, nothing to report. No, sir.
Okay,
You
can
know,
we get
Mackie's
details?
been acting kind of shifty lately.
Hey, Mackie.
What is Kubo? There's nothing going on. Honest. I'm just trying to find my spanner.
Your spanner, right.
There's nothing going on. Honest. I'm just trying to find my...
Okay, so he's not gonna change his dialogue. What's up here?
Oh, wow. You grow vegetables?
What the hell did that person just do?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting. It's that or starve.
Yesterday, you said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world than live in this village. After a while, I was the only one left.
That's pretty scary. In the future, Noel said he was the last human left. What do I say to her that? Did I come to that? It was the end of the world. So you're like an endangered animal? You're an endangered species! How do you feel about that, Noel? How did it come to that? Probably doesn't know the answer.
How did it happen?
There were monster attacks and illnesses. People die. But everyone said the same thing before they passed on. The future is yours.
Kind of a hefty responsibility if they're all saying that.
What is it?
Okay, so I can't even hop anywhere. Let me out of here! Okay, so... Fog is going somewhere. And he's still taking me over there. I don't want to go over there. Not yet.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
What's there to explain for him?
We were all born and raised on Cocoon, but 3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken foul sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah. But eventually things settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized. Now there's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you end up in this place, then?
Our leader, Snow, suggested we lived somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon, so it was like we were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if Lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
Now, that whole bit of when they were spanning to different parts of the town and showing it off, I didn't like how quiet the characters were, and the music was way louder than them. That's not good. Phoenix, fix your shit. Make sure it works right. Making sure there's nothing in here. So I'd like to find that medikit, but it's probably not in here. I wonder though. It's gonna be same as the missions. Find the medkit. No, it only goes back to the person that gives the quest. Here's the time. What if Grand Pulse is Midgar? What do you mean?
How about it, future boy? Do you want a quick history lesson?
Oh boy.
I know people have changed since we came down the Pulse, but some folks have even learned how to use magic, like our Sarah.
What was Godot up to so early in the morning?
Shifty things. Alright, I want to talk to this lady again.
Did you find that medical kit? No one seems to know anything about it.
This is the medical kit someone used last night. Search new Bodhum. The item. I'm returning to her. Okay, I'm gonna say it's in the map, and not so much of the actual town, which is probably where I'm getting a bit frustrated. Town square. Plus, we have that whole area, which may actually be open now that we're in a next new part. guess there's little spots that I haven't fully explored yet. Nah, I think this Vapor fella's more shifty than I am.
Watch it, don't go that way.
He left me behind to fight monsters. How mean is he?
Just as expected.
What happened in the music? What the hell? I feel we went into a weird thing there with the music. That and it was really bleeding loud. Again, inconsistencies. I'm ignoring you, Mog. Nobody can trust the condensation.
We can count on you.
Nobody can trust the cloud. They're all shifty. There we go. Has a 5-star victory theme and a fewer star victory theme. So, in other words, an S rank theme and then a non-S rank theme is what it sounds like. The Fabula Nova Crystallis lead up to the events of 7. You are talking a whole different language to me there, Caffey. Fabula Nova Crystallis? What? Another Aang Bangle. I'll take it. Okay, equip. Yeah. Okay, so I was right about capacity. It's like item weight. And I still can't get all the spheres.
Sorry, but you cannot go through. Orders from Godot.
But there's a shiny thing over there. It's probably the artifact we need. Or it's a fragment. Or maybe both. Where is it? I'll leave it up to the other characters to find it for me. 13 and 15 in Type 0. Oh! Kind of weird that would all be together. That is another one we'll have to play, is Type 0.
Moogles really do exist?
Indeed they do. I will eventually hit the damn monster. Here we go. No, they're good for my health. They give me good stuff, Vapor.
Count on you. I could have handled that alone.
I just don't really see how the 13 trilogy, Type 0 and 15 are supposed to be all connected. It just doesn't seem that they would be. Now that's downright evil, Vapor. Alright, caught up to the kid.
Miss Farron?
This boy's hiding something. What approach would work the best? How about you lunch for a year? Right. What have you been up to, young man? Talk to Miss Farron. Promise I won't get mad. All right now. Spill it, mister. Fun but yet gentle.
What have you been up to, young man? Why don't you talk to Miss Farron?
You're kind of scaring me.
I think you just completely creeped him out.
I still don't buy the whole 7-10 theory. I think it's just an overstretch. I think it's just more of a nod towards 7 and its ever expanding fandom of it in just another game of the franchise. That's how I see it. I don't see it being any connection. It's just like the whole theory and theories in 8 about how the game is really run of death and witches and time travel and body swapping, and yeah, no, I just don't buy it. But I feel it's more each game is their own universe. 13 trilogy is in their own universe together. The 10 and 10-2 is in their own universe together. It's just there's gentle nods from other games in the franchise. And it's not the first time companies have done that with a long-standing franchise either. Alright, so that didn't work. Promise I won't get mad.
Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
Hey there.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
Alright, you're asking for it, kid.
I bet you anything he was up to no good.
Maybe if I give one more shot, I think I can get him talking. I don't want to yell at you. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. Right, out with it already. Why did you run from Maki? We're gonna still press the issue.
You were running from Maki, weren't you? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
I was watching him work on the robots, and then I saw it and I just couldn't help myself.
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
I don't want to yell at you.
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something from Maki.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Snow's necklace. Oh! That didn't belong to Maki, it belonged to me then. And then there goes the kid. Great.
What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Maki, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
Sarah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who believed them enough to do something.
nothing, right? Lightning and snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
Damn, the hard conversation topics, dude. Sheesh. Snow has been gone a long time. Noel wonders why I didn't go after him. How should I reply? Snow told me to wait because of the children. I have faith in Snow. Well, I wanted to follow him, but that one should have a but in that one. Because it only makes sense, Theron. I have faith in Snow.
I have faith in Snow. He is a hero after all.
And has that faith been enough? Neither of you want to be apart, yet here you are alone.
Don't you think I know that?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But you tell me, what good is a hero if he's never around?
Damn, some hard truths this guy is just spouting. I don't know about this now. Yeah, he does seem a bit of a douchebag. There we go. There's our stagger moment. And kaboom. Maybe, but still, it doesn't give him rights to be that douchey. He's just acting like an asshole. See, now I'm getting 5 stars. I wasn't getting 5 stars at the beginning, I don't know. Yeah, I'm following you, dude.
Losing your touch, love?
It's not his fault.
Ouch, interrupt me, how dare you? How dare you, robot?
Just as expected.
Easy peas. Got another iron bangle, but can't wear them. Again, I still don't have the medikit. kit. Hope I'm able to find it. But it's gotta be somewhere in town then. One frog down, 2 frog down, and 3 frog down. And on to the 4.
Just as expected.
Just want to relax on the couch.
Wait, what?
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
Well, we know one person's missing a medikit, and we still have yet to locate it.
Something's there.
Something's there. Okay, so people are running over here for a reason. What's going on, people?
That's not right.
Oh great, something happening in my room. That's not good.
How about it, future boy? I know people have...
Okay, her dialogue didn't change. Alright, what's going on in this room?
That mirror. It was never there before.
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that? How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Giant artifact.
Okay. Now we just have to head for the gate.
I don't get it. What was that artifact doing in the mirror?
Well, the mirror must have belonged to someone else in the past. Or
Potion.
the future. Wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary stuff.
Scary stuff indeed. Thank you for dropping on by for just a quick second there, Metacarpus. And I understand. Spoils. Alright. You have a great night, though. But, speaking of stuff, you know what? We should actually take a moment, save the game, and also have our very own break, because we've been here for about, 2.5 hours. I need to stretch my legs, because they're starting to cramp up here. So guys, why don't you take that moment, get up, water, and stretch, do some important things to do. You ain't gonna miss much, because I'm gonna actually step away for myself, too. So, guys, get the nibbles, get the noms, get the slurps, whatever you need. I will also be playing some music in the background, so you have something to listen to. But if you're gonna take off the night, have a wonderful night. But hopefully we get to see you here on Sunday, because tomorrow is Saturday. I will not be here because that is my standard day off, because I like to be a bum around the house and watch movies in my underwear. Maybe not that last part, but watching movies, yes. But anyways, I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
finally back. Yeah, feeling a little bit of exhaustion tonight. Just a lot of back pain. Finally got that all squared away. Because when your back's out, it hurts. But once you get it back in, you know, you just get this sense of relief. Sometimes achiness, and with me, I had to take a little bit of pain meds, so they definitely have kicked in. I feel good. I feel good. Feel a little too relaxed here, but you know, that happens. Anyways, I'm back. Hopefully you guys have as well. Found some munchies. If you haven't eaten it already, go get another round of munchies, because we're gonna be back here for a few more hours. I'll see how long I actually go for tonight, because this that I'm kind of wearing down a little more than usual, but that's beside the case. Well, thank you, Boo Bear and Vapor. I appreciate. Feel good? Yes, I feel so good. I haven't had Gouda cheese in a while. Good stuff, but I haven't had it in a long time. Alright, well, if you haven't figured it out, we just started 13-2 today. This is our first episode for the whole series. We're going to be here for a while. I can already see this happening. We've got 100% map completions. We've got 160 fragments to find. I'm gonna give it a good try. Definitely not guaranteeing 100% completion for the whole game, because this is my first playthrough of 13-2. I don't have a walkthrough, so I don't have any like special strategies, what to expect, and being prepared for bosses in the future. I'm just winging it as I go through the whole game. But if I do come into a sticky situation and I'm having a real hard time, and I personally cannot figure out a method, a strategy to get past it, you know, feel free to give a tip. But if it's gonna be story spoilers, please let the game do that. That is what the game does the best, is telling a story. And I really appreciate that, guys. Oh, a twofer there, Boo Bear. A twofer. Come on. Anyways, let's get back into the game. We're still running around in New Bodhum, we just found the artifact. I'm trying to find a med kit. I don't know if I will find said med kit, but I kind of hope so, because like I'd like to get a pretty high completion rate before the end of the game and before we move into Lightning Returns, which would be the very last game for the marathon, and then we get to move on into a small series, and then hopefully by then we're all squared away and ready to rock into Final Fantasy 15 when it releases September 30th, aka October 1st. Octob. Wow. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tongue-tied, as you can see. Let's get back into the game, shall we? We got here, and volume is still there, so let's go now. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it that there's probably a cheese joke somewhere in the quote bank. Yeah, we're all squared away with Square Enix. But it's not the one we need,
I'm going to
Vapor.
take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
A future that has people in it. I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
You want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks. I think I'm okay.
Gosh, even though Hope's not in this game, at least I'm thinking he's not in this game. But man, he just gets passed around like he's just some kind of item, you know. I hope for this, I hope for that.
My air bike's not working so well.
I haven't had any luck in finding that med kit, by the way. And I'm even walking past neighbors to see if anything of new value
I
has
just
come by.
remembered something. I saw Huge cuddling the Nora house kitty this morning.
Really? That seems unusual-like behavior. There we go. Or not. I can't go that way. Okay, what about this lady over here? Does she have anything to say to me today? I know! Yeah, exactly! Poor Hope! Here, lady.
I can't find my boot.
People have been talking. That Knoll fellow seems like a good man to have around.
Yep. He even saved my life once.
You guys make a really good team, you know that? I bet Snow would be jealous if he found out.
If Snow's ever around, she doesn't seem like he's ever around anymore. Hopefully we'll find out that answer here, too.
Over here! Miss Farron, are you leaving us?
Why do you say that?
It's just that some people were talking, and it would be lonely if you left.
There's no need to feel lonely. Don't worry, this is my home. I love it here. If I do leave, I'll always come back. I promise.
Yeah, but when I didn't have hope, I just died. Didn't work out too well, Vaver. Alright, talk to that lady. Pop this guy up here. And there's something flashy going on in my room
Sarah.
again.
Did you find out anything more about the meteorite?
Well, to be perfectly honest, not much at all. We did send out a warning to Cocoon, though. Their new provisional government might send help.
I hope so. But I wouldn't count on it. I hear they're having a hard time keeping Cocoon together as it is.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently, the provisional government is taking over what used to be the job of the fal'Cie. And us Nora members are taking over what should be the job of the government. I guess we have to rely on ourselves.
Poor Moogle is a bit bored. Third time's a charm?
If you ever need a good meal, you just come on back here. There's a Nora special with your name on it.
Thank you, Lebro.
Okay, she actually had different dialogue. Alright, what is going on in this room that keeps seeing weird flashy colors? Well, it's not with the mirror. Or anything here for that matter. I guess it's just the illusion then.
Does that Knoll guy want to join Nora?
I doubt it. So hold on. Let's see something real quick. Are all the pathways open? Yes. Okay, so we might.
If you're heading to the gate, try the shortcut along the shore. You can use the mountain path too, now that it's not blocked off.
I apologize to Mackie about the necklace.
I hear there are lots of people still holed up on Cocoon, but I doubt they would come to visit this small backwater town.
Okay, we're still gonna talk about it.
Stuff doesn't just up and vanish, right? Where on Pulse could it be?
Where? Or when, in this case. Oh, I know you're a massive troll vapor.
The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, it must be strange to have it there, always watching over you.
You know, the security bots can do our job.
Uh-oh. Did I get preemptive? No, I didn't. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, the ranking system just seems odd.
Ammo.
There's still monsters around. Keep a lookout.
I will. You be careful too, Noel.
Okay, that was weird that it triggered when I was trying to jump over, but didn't trigger before that. You hear bats outside. Well, when the weather does get warm, and if you're in an area that they do populate, you tend to hear them.
We need...
I'm glad we found the artifact, but that's not the only weird thing going on here.
If you're heading to the gate, take this shortcut. Godot said you were free to come and go as you please.
Good. I had the hardest time hitting monsters. Yeah, there's at least one bat everybody will hear.
As long as I'm here, everyone's safe.
At least this time I actually hit it in the first try.
Wish they were all that easy.
Sweet, sweet. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a lot of potions and I'm not have to worry about them. Tough to Phoenix down. Alright, so does that complete my map? No. 96% explored. What am I missing? Those little pieces. Those itty bitty pieces. It's probably where the bloody medkit is too. Just saying. Well, this monster does not know how to give up, does he? Casualty barrier. Uh-oh. Well, whatever. I screwed that one up. Not really change anything. I know the music is just something I'd expect more from like Devil May Cry right now. fun. Until the next time. Fragment discovered. Another one of Gomagog. Chocobos are large birds used as riding mounts. Feed Geishel greens to a chocobo and it'll let you hop on the saddle and ride around. You will not encounter any monsters while mounted, so chocobos are your best option when you wish to travel somewhere quickly and safely. Press LB when you wish to dismount. There are some locations where these speedy avian companions are not initially available, but keep exploring and you might be able to find them eventually. No time traveler should miss the chance to see the world from the back of a chocobo. Yeah, it totally reminds me of like battle music for Devil May Cry. And I thought I was gonna ride the chocobo, but I guess not.
I can count on you.
Just as expected.
But I don't mind that boss music. I don't mind it in one
Hope we
bit.
don't run into new monsters.
I just want to forget what happened.
I'm hoping I can find the med kit, but I'm kind of like starting to slowly give up on it. Oh, cube! Cube! Medical kit. Finally! Yeah, he definitely said hello and goodbye. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Here.
Man, I kind of feel bad.
Well, sometimes you gotta have a crazy track. Okay, there's the chocobo. But I want to take this med kit back to the lady. Not letting me through, little froggies. Yeah, change is good.
Here. Just as expected.
And there's another one. Okay, so like all the chocobos have just suddenly appeared
Come on,
now.
get it, you monsters!
There. Give me one so I can fight it.
Here. Wish they were all that easy.
I know, they're kind of getting to that point where they're really easy to fight. That's getting a bit concerning. Am I like starting to overlevel? Can I overlevel? Thunder. Ravager bonus. Makes no sense what I'm doing here. Flame strike. Spark strike. More magic bonus. Magic bonus. Arrow. Upstairs era. Oh, okay, I see how it goes. It's just kind of weird looking is all. Oh, I want to go back to Sarah. Oh. So does it change? Still go through the thing, but it changes what I get, I guess. Attack. Blitz. Commando bonus. Starming expanded. The Starming has expanded. Select level bonus. Calm bonus boost. Rav bonus boost. Saboteur roll. Ooh. Increase ATB gauge. Increase accessory capacity by 20. Oh my gosh! Can I not have all of these? I can only pick one? Yeah, it takes less time, but it was just like I'm just pressing A and I instantly do something, and I'm not certain what it is. I like how it doesn't take nearly as much time, but still. Damn. I feel I don't get very much. Let's open Esabo. Well, why do I keep calling Noel? Don't know. Commando. Guard. Forward. Level! And he gets Synergist. Get ATB. Death Ward. Yeah, so it just seems to go over the weapon over and over again. But the fact is I can't see exactly what the next node's going to be, I think is what's bugging me the most. Fragments, categories, monster bits. Fragment Beta. Ancient documents provide scant information about the true nature of Gormagog. Researchers believe that there are maybe 2 Gormagogs, and that the name refers to the species, not the individual. Others believe that Gormagog is a fallacy who is punished for trying to travel the timeline. This may well be the most compelling explanation for the beast's immense power. Or Prism. Oh yeah, we can finish this one up. That's what we were trying to do. That probably is, but in the same sense, it doesn't seem like it will tell me what the next node's going to be.
Wish they were all that easy.
You know, the security bots can do our job.
Sometimes after a fight, it kind of really throws me for a loop. What direction I'm actually heading here? I'm one of those picky people, Buttercarpus, and I just want to know before I get there. And the game won't let me. I know, it's frivolous pickiness, but that's just, well, me. Get out of my way, kid.
Yes, yes, that's it. You found my kit. I've been using this kit since I lived on Cocoon. Couldn't believe I'd lost it. It's funny how you get attached to these things. I'm sorry it's not much of a reward, but here, ever seen a rock like this? I found it just over there. Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got enough patience already. There aren't many people who like to play nurse around here.
UCP, I'll take it. Alright, I believe there's nothing else I can do here. Hey there, caveman.
I can count on you.
Yeah, I'll probably get to the same way. Just give up, just smash button. Make things happen. Looking party paradigms, customize. Let's have a roll. Light and conquer. Lavo. And set. Stumbling block. I don't think a lot of people have patience here. Metropolis. I was at Metacarpus.
I love my mark so much.
Pretty sure I said Metacarpus. Now you're making me worried. Alright. Is map... Nope. Okay, so I still got that one little itty bitty bit. How do I get that itty bitty bit? Just like that. Oh.
Huh?
You had me worried! I didn't see Boo Bear's comment. You had me worried. I thought I said something weird again.
Here goes.
Feel like I'm playing Tree of Savior all over again. Must have 100% map completions. Again, pointed the wrong direction.
Goodbye.
Just as expected.
5 potions. Not bad.
Bring on the arrows and ammo! You know, the security bots can do our job.
See how you are. See how you are, Boo Bear.
Here!
Chunky. What's bad, Vapor, is that there's some maps I can't complete because the developers had not fixed the maps, and you can't get 100% unless you are 1,000 shares for teleport, which is not cool and fair and cheaty.
Come on and get it, you monsters!
Ooh, that's a new one. And it's nearly dead too. Sounds like you had a pretty intense time there, Teddy. I think the security bots can do their job, but yet at the same time, they seem to not be doing the job. And I need to look into it. Ow. Alright. Time to mosey on.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
I'm probably as tough as playing the first Elder Scrolls game. I downloaded it and I couldn't get it out of the first dungeon. It's too complicated for me to figure out. But speaking of old school tough as nails RPGs, this one isn't quite difficult, but it's going to be pretty fun. I finally have all 4 games of the Die Hack series. Finally. Yes, including the very, very rare Quarantine. I was a bad girl and found eBay and I found a really, really good one. Got all 4 games. I couldn't help myself, but when we get to play the Die Hack series, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some serious fun with that series. If you go through the gate with Noel, you might not be able to ever return. Are you ready to begin your journey? Your journey! That thing. I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there. I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. We go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise.
Yeah, had one of those moments. The downside with the lot is the last 2 games, number 3 and 4, are not in the original case, and they don't come with the anime DVDs. Boo-hoo. Whatever.
So, you're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
You did that.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Oh, okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Hey.
Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's gotta pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there, in the future between worlds, but I want to see lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise. If I believe, maybe a miracle will happen.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
Godot.
But trust me, for Sarah's sake.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
Sarah.
What's with that girl?
This place is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
Like I know where I'm headed. Jeez. Alright, the Historia Crux. The Historia Crux is your compass of navigating the rivers of time. Select the year and location in which you wish to travel and confirm your selection using A. Each time a new gate is opened, more areas will become unlocked, expanding your freedom to journey along the timeline. Okay. Bresha Ruins. You can return to Historia Crux by pressing Start in the pause menu. It's not available at certain points in the game. By selecting Return to Historia Crux, game progress and data such as character advancement will be saved automatically. Time will cease to flow for that location, and you can safely travel to another area without losing any story progress. Use the Crux as your way station and explore the myriad of possibilities available through time travel. Once this primer has appeared, loading saved data will allow you to continue your game from Historia Crux and select a location and off you go. I don't know everything! So I technically can go back here? Good.
Time and memory frozen in crystal. A young man called Noel appears in the village at the same time as a mysterious time gate. He claims to be from the future and to have met Lightning. He says she is still alive, somewhere beyond the gate. After much soul searching, Sarah decides to trust Noel and follow him into the portal. So begins her quest to once again be reunited with her sister.
So I kind of can get a little recap for each little time game. The reason why I'm going back to this one is because I remembered the little platform that I was mentioning about a shiny, and I didn't go and investigate. That's probably where our last fragment is. Just saying. Kind of a cool loading screen. Okay, not so cool anymore. It's getting annoying. There we go. Hey guys, I forgot something. I left the stove on.
Hey guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So
Well,
Noah
like
was
nothing.
telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
Yeah, it definitely can see the loading times take a while. Well, it's a lot of data for it to bring up, so it makes sense. Okay, thank you. Get him away! I just want to get to the little platform. It took too long, hence why it became annoying, Vapor.
I'm on the job. All's good here. Any signs of monsters?
Yeah, this platform right here. See, I can see it! Why can I not react with it or interact with it? Ooh, nasty monsters. These are new ones. Tabasco toad. I know, right, sir? Gone 5 minutes and you say I've been gone for hours. Wow. Okay, good to know that button still does that.
Sorry.
Bouncy bird. Okay, so I guess I may need something later on to interact with that. But otherwise, I would say that's our last fragment right there. Yeah, that's what I figured, Meta. It's just the idea of, like, I can get it now! I see it! Why can I not touch it?
Here! Just as expected.
It's like window shopping in a shopping district when none of the stores are open. It's taunting. Well, it doesn't help that I take rather long breaks. I mean, come on. I only take one break during the night. Should make it a fairly long one. Yes, we're gonna go this way. Alright, to the new area.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology, rather than relying on the fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization, calling itself the Academy, searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Bresha, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
But I'm here now, Tyrael! You're here! So this is 5 years later. I bet you the people there at Bresha Ruins are gonna be like, who are you? Why are you here? And how did you get here?
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
What is that?
Look out!
Sarah, what did you do?
Get up!
An arm?
Yeah, and not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
Right, like the puny little ball's gonna do anything. Alright, here we go. Wounded. This monster employs wounding attacks. Wounding attacks reduces max HP. Wounds cannot be healed by normal potions. When wounded, a long battle is your enemy. Win the battle swiftly to regain your maximum HP. Alright, I probably wanted not do that! Uh-oh.
Okay.
Phew! Alright, we're gonna use the Libra scope just because. Ow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah! So I wasted that Libra scope for no reason.
Visible giant.
No!
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas. Fire!
Perfect! I don't think he's gonna get up after that. Cinematic bonus. Silver gear.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army! Go!
Friends of yours?
Attention intruders. Surrender immediately.
Color of the Moogle.
These are the infiltrators? They look like Sifty took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Thinks they might have caused it? We'll soon find out, and dig up any intel they've got on Atlas while we're at it. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
Well, we'll try not to. Promise, sir.
We're treated like criminals. It's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps.
Smile, you're on candid camera? Okay, so I can't get that because it's behind bars. Examine. Used to be blocked. Usually is. Alright, what's going on? There's something about this world that's different from mine. Let's see what Noel thinks. It's up the giant ham. Why did we arrive at this place? What's the academy? What do you make of this paradox effect? Let's go to this one.
What is this paradox effect?
Remember the weirdness near your village when a meteorite fell? Probably the same kind of thing.
Well, that was short and sweet.
Yeah?
Okay, now he's not gonna talk to me anymore.
You're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
We've been taken prisoner by a group known as the Academy. Let's see what we can find out from the guard. What's the Academy? I'm hungry! What's going on? Why are we prisoners? What's the Academy?
One question. What's the academy?
The Academy's the institute that's investigating you. Who doesn't know that?
Us?
You two came up on the Grand Elevator?
Huh? The Grand what? Sarah, what you talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
Last year?
Time travel, dear! Come on! The elevator wasn't anywhere near completion, but he says it's been operational since last year. How's that possible? Am I remembering things wrong? What could it mean? Is this another world? Is this the future?
Did we move forward in time?
I'd say 2 years have passed, at a guess. Since what was scheduled for next year has already been built last year.
Huh? Is that you? Hey! Watch yourself.
Thanks.
Clumsy lady!
Sarah! It is you!
You know them?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Let's back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs?
Yeah! Yeah, we're VIPs.
I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Yeah, you better. Now loading.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well. Lightning. How will I find you? when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next. Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
I don't know, Teddy. You can fool me. I did put the Leviathan's tier mod in, but it kind of still doesn't look right to me as fine. But then again, I don't know what the PS3 and 360 version of the game actually looks like. So it could be accurate, but to me it just looks weird. That's just me. That's just me. A girl named Melissa lied to a soldier to set us free. We need some answers. You're a friend of Sarah's? What's your story? Won't you get in trouble? What are these rooms? What's your story?
So what's your story?
I'm Melissa Seidel, an academy trainee. And this is where I'm going to make my big discovery.
That's not what I meant. What do you want with us?
I'm not sure I want to tell you yet. You'll just have to trust me. Right this way, please.
Oh gosh, we got a follower. No, we're not.
I think we may...
Atlas has the ability to appear and disappear randomly. Its main physical component actually exists elsewhere.
Okay.
So if we want to defeat Atlas, we need to destroy that component.
We can also try and figure out its spatial manipulation mechanism. I wonder if the paradox has anything to do with it.
Okay, cube that I cannot interact with. Probably something I get later. Alright, so this is still my cell. Still means I can't get through here, right? Locked. To me, it just seems way too visible to me, and it just doesn't quite look right. It's too opaque. Hearing all different kinds of sounds, but I hear. Oh, there's the orb. I see it. Like I knew I heard one. I'm not that weird. Let me in there.
What a
Sorry.
unique little pet. Well behaved, too. Is he a monster of some sort?
Not exactly. He's more like a good luck charm.
Is that right? You're such a cute little boy.
I hope he's a boy. Otherwise, he's just been insulted.
It's my turn to cook today. Hope you're not a picky eater.
Oh no, I'll eat anything. Thank you.
Good to hear. You know you need to be able to handle anything in this day and age.
Even bad food.
Who's the joker that said it's gonna be sunny today?
Hello there.
I hear another one.
Hello there.
The gear we're using is old, but with Cocoon in its current state, there's not much we can do.
There are similar glowing objects deep within the ruins. It's packed with monsters back there, though.
This city is several centuries old.
Yet based on our studies so far, Atlas is quite obviously from an entirely different time.
So Atlas wasn't born from the ruins?
Exactly. It's as if it sprung up here from a completely different dimension.
Curious. I'll have to look up a video then after the cast.
I'm on site, but I can't. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Leaving
The
Gate
soldiers scare me. The Academy staff scares me. Why are there so many people?
I like how he's just walking backwards so casually. Yeah, you like the rainy scenes. For me, I like snowy scenes because that really puts a strain on a computer or a console. For instance, Rise of the Tomb Raider, there was a lot of icy areas, and my lord, they were gorgeous. And I was only running on medium settings in order to stream it properly. I could put it on high and some things on ultra, and it just
My makeup is gonna run.
so good. Wow, apparently it's not quite as accurate. I followed the instructions, so I don't know what's going on with it. Why it's not looking properly, according to some people.
What a wonderful place.
Oh, I'd love to own a pet too. But since the Academy is a serious research facility, I'd be better off without one.
Damn, we can't practice in this rain.
Chocobocolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime choco-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
You scare me, lady.
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
Chocolina is a mysterious traveling merchant who appears along the timeline. She offers a variety of items to aid travelers. With the right components and a crafter's fee, Chocolina can even create special weapons and equipment. When browsing the shop menu for items, be sure you have required components, as well as sufficient material. Equipping accessories will enhance a character's attributes. Access it by using the main menu and selecting equipment to either equip or change accessories. It is possible to equip more than one accessory, but be mindful of each item's equipment cost. If the combined cost exceeds the character's accessory capacity, you will have to rethink your accessory choices. As you develop a character, their accessory capacity will increase, allowing you to wear a more expensive combination of items. That's like a match made in heaven, Dark. Now, when Teddy Bear had suggested the mods for 13.2, I had looked up other guides that were on the Steam community, and there was quite a few on the FPS drops, so I went and looked into them, and I applied all the available suggestions, and I haven't seen any FPS dips whatsoever. There may be other places later on that may be more intensive, but I haven't seen it so far. 63 potions! I think we're very well taken care of there. Meteor Blaze. Oh, that's big jumps there. Special. No. Magic resistance, poison resistance, imperil, curse. That's it. Not enough potions. Damn it. I'll be sure to get more material.
fantabulous day.
You still scare me, lady. You still scare me. Flame fossil to howling soul. Okay, so weapons do change. That's nice to see. Thing is 30 here. All right. Stariums. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Not enough points yet.
What's up, Buttercup?
I hear another orb. I just don't know where.
I appreciate your help. I apologize for my colleague. He's not a friendly one.
Well, at least you got an apology.
Please collect a communicator before you proceed. You'll need the ID.
5 years ago, the Sanctum ordered the Purge and drove people out of their homes. A lot of them escaped and fled. They hid in these ruins, hoping to survive.
I hear they're building tractors in weapon factories because industrial production is lacking.
Gimme, 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 gimme! Black belt for free! So I can't get the one in the center yet. Any others around here? Got the one across the walkway here. I think anything connected anywhere there either.
I would very much like a sample from Atlas.
Why don't
We
you
asked
get
the
one?
Army for help with this investigation. It seemed like the only reason.
And I guess you're a prison. Okay. So it looks like I don't have much of a choice. I probably should progress the story.
Did you hear about the new head of the investigation? Okay, listen to this. Apparently, it's someone Alyssa's age.
Oh,
We used to
go
rely
right
on the
ahead,
foul
Vapor.
sea-
I probably won't even use the item. Alright, let's go talk to Alyssa.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator and keep it with you at all times.
Alrighty. And a map. Alright, let's see how badly I've done as far as getting
So I'm
map.
curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Boo-boo. Nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No. Po-po-po.
No problem. We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great!
Alright, change leader. During battle, you can also select the change leader option in the battle menu. If the current battle leader is KO, the remaining character will automatically become the new battle leader. Once the battle ends, control will return to the character originally set as leader. Oh, okay, so no more KO immediately if the party leader dies. So all the party needs to die first. Okay, cool. That makes it much easier. Types of gates. 3 types of gates exist in the world. The ones that shine like the sun have been blessed by the goddess and require special artifacts. The crystal gates require wild artifacts that can be obtained in many locations and times. However, the artifacts are consumed with each use. The scorch gates are the ones most recently used by Sarah and Noel to travel to the location. Approach them and press A to return to the Historia Crux. Everybody's having problem with Mog. That's one way of making it that skin. Just because of how creepy it is. Okay. I'll change him back. Alright, dialogue. Couple more things. Alyssa Zadell. Alyssa is an academy trainee who helps release Noel and Sarah from the custody of the Bresha Rune security force. The lies she used to set them free, and the fact that she already knows Sarah's name, make the two time travelers wary of trusting her. Although still a teenager, Alyssa is highly gifted and is already part of an official research team. There is something in the Bresha runes that she is eager to investigate. Chocolina is a time-traveling merchant who can be found all over the world. There are reports of this mysterious trader appearing in almost every age in history, and seems to know much about Sarah and Noel. Kupo? Yeah, we're back to the regular Kupo now. Apparently because it's creeping out a lot of people. Artifacts are the keys that activate time gates. These objects can appear in any form and are only identified as things that should services to needy time travelers, and seems to know much about Sarah and Noel. Kupo? Yeah, we're back to the regular Kupo now. Apparently because it's creeping out a lot of people. Artifacts are the keys that activate time gates. These objects can appear in any form and are only identified as things that shouldn't exist, or items from another time, making the search for an artifact a difficult task. Artifacts are strongly tied to their possessors, and are also said to take on a completely different shape depending on the person who handles them. That kind of makes it difficult. The historic crux is the crossroads that lie between the time gates. It is separate dimensions connecting one age to the next. The surreal plane is also said to be the border of the chaotic realm of Valhalla, and only those with an affinity of the power of chaos are able to use it to travel through time. Even the godlike Fal'Cie are not free to enter the Historia Crux as they please. Following the appearances of the gates that appeared in New Bodhum in 3AF, time gates began showing up in multitude of locations. The Research Institute, the Academy, gave a name to the anomalies that accompanied the arrival of these gates and caused impossible things to happen. They called them paradoxes. In any location where a paradox is present, people report strange occurrences, such as the sudden appearance of unusual monsters, the odd connections to other times and places. Yeah, we know you enjoy that, Vapor. Atlas is a massive humanoid war machine found within the Bresha ruins, and began to uncontrolled rampage when the paradox effects was triggered. Only the left hand of the Atlas was uncovered, but the rest of its invisible body is throughout it exists in different space-time. Despite being excavated in the ruins of an ancient city, the technology that powers the giant is far beyond the capabilities of that age. Researchers theorize that Atlas is actually a man-made weapon pulled into the present from some future time period. Grand Elevator. The Grand Elevator is an ambitious project that aims to build a conveyance that will travel along the Crystal Pillar and connect Cocoon to Grand Pulse. The main purpose of the elevator is to provide a means to transport materials from inside Cocoon and help speed construction of the city springing up at the base of the pillar. The completion of this elevator is scheduled for 4AF. It is still under construction when Sarah and Noel first pass through a time gate in 3AF. The Academy is a research institute founded in the year 3AF. In addition to improving existing scientific techniques, the institute also actively seeks out lost technologies. After the fall of Cocoon, the true nature of the Fal'Cie and their antipath, antipath, whatever, towards humans was revealed. In response to this development, the Academy champions a philosophy that encourages the restoration of society based solely on the efforts of mankind, with no interference
from or reliance upon the foul sea. I don't think you're creepy. You know I'm joking, Vapor. It's more like I didn't even know how to say that word. During the catastrophe that befell Cocoon, the Bresha ruins were the site of a terrible casualties. The reason for this can be found in the Purge. The Purge was the name given to the mass deportation of Bodhum's residents. The foul sea manipulated the actions of the Sanctum and the elite army known as PSICOM, sowing chaos and inciting conflict among Cocoon's populace. No, it's more of I don't know how to pronunciate that word at all. I'll admit that. I am not that good at English. There are some words that I don't even know how to even pronounce, and that was one of them. Quets, yeah, that's kind of obvious there. Battle... nothing. Beginners... nothing. Alright. Fragments... locations? Why is this thing new? Oh, Heart Prism. Lenora's garage latest. You're not going to believe this. More and more people in New Bodhum have been learning spells after moving here from Cocoon. It makes sense that Sarah has magic powers because she spent time dreaming in Crystal. But when kids start screaming fire and conjuring flames out of thin air, you have to start wondering. We asked Sarah how she does her magic tricks, and she said something about channeling the crystal within. Whatever that means. Well, maybe some mysteries are not meant to be understood. K-Saw! K-Saw! What do you mean K-Saw? Alright, done looking at that. Oh yeah! I wanted to look at the map. And cry and how much more I have to explore. I have to explore way more. Doesn't look like there's a way to get inside. Probably a way that I don't get in yet. Then the gate back there. Hold on. Because it's gonna bug me. If I can get in there and get that orb, I want to get it now. I want to get it now. It looks like it connects up here somewhere. Like up in there.
Maybe I should take a sick day tomorrow.
This site is a gold mine.
You have to pick on everything, don't you, Vapor? Well, doesn't look like there's a hole down there. So there's something going on with that. And it's not above. Oh, it's gonna aggravate me. Guess that might come in later. Move on for now. Okay, so
why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Okay, weird music
Right.
all of a
We'll
sudden.
do it your way.
Just trying to figure out where all the tricks are. Really? Well, Kate Sith is destroyed. Okay. I got blue thingies. Paradigm pack unlocked! Uh-oh.
What? The monster turned into Crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
Your power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Well, why, certainly, little lady. We'll teach you how to do that. You have attained a monster crystal. New functions have been added to party paradigms and the crystarium, and you can now access monsters in the main menu. Select paradigm pack with party paradigms and choose monsters to add into your paradigms. Monsters can also be developed in the crystarium. Press Y and select monsters to customize your monstrous allies. If you're not sure how to use these options, detailed information can be found in the battle primers. What? Is that so unusual? A talking Moogle? It's not the first time have we talked to a talking Moogle. Come on. Ivilis had a lot of them. I'll take the tutorial. Now it's time to get your monster's ally ready for battle. Now select Paradigm Pack. Now you can choose up to 3 monsters to add into your paradigms. There are 3 slots available at the bottom of the screen. For this tutorial, however, let's start with a single monster in the leftmost slot. Okay, browse through and select. The monster now appears in the leftmost slot. This creature is now considered to be a member of your team, and your existing paradigms are automatically updated according to its role. Press B to check out what new paradigms have become available. Diversity. Hate sis, monster ally. With the addition of new paradigms, your strategic choices have also been expanded. Paradigms that include monsters can be customized and turned into normal manner. Press B when you have finished your setting to the paradigm depth. Now we move on to the Feral Link tutorial. Feral Link tutorial. Yes. Every monster ally can unleash a special attack, otherwise known as the Feral Link ability. In order to unleash this ability, add a monster to your party and watch the Feral Link gauge fill as the battle progresses. Build chain attacks with your monster ally or use items on them to increase the recharge rate of the Feral Link gauge. Synchronized. When the gauge is full, press X to unleash the Feral Link ability. Once unleashed, button prompts will appear. Follow them quickly and accurately to bring out the most of the capabilities. Press X and unleash the special attack. Kitty Clock. The effect of the special attack will depend on the synchronized rate shown in the top right corner of the screen. Mastering Feral Link abilities will provide advantageous in battle. Try out different monsters and their special attacks and form an unbeatable battle strategy. So in other words, I can get some pretty potent strategies here. Guess now I'm gonna start getting crafting materials. Alright, data laws, upgraded. Society. Summoning. Sarah's ability to summon monsters is another power born of chaos. The summoner seals defeated creatures in crystals and calls them forth when needed. The weak serve the strong. It is the law of the unseen realm that binds the summoned monsters to the will of their master. Some Lassie command Edelins, and the underlying principle is similar. The difference sets the new power apart. Power lies in the ability to acquire multiple monstrous allies. In her dream, Sarah saw lightning leading an entire army of beasts, and this is likely a more powerful version of the same ability.
Monsters? Zwerg Scandroid. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Late bloomer, hexproof calm. Status. Cure. Ah! Steal a monster crystal to infuse a monster with new abilities. Oh god, this is gonna get weird. I feel like I'm playing Nocturne right now, so where I can combine monsters and make them even better. But I guess they don't, evolve? Yeah, I'm tired, Vapor, and plus I have pain meds going through me. I can change the name. Not like I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay, so this is monster gear. I wonder I couldn't find all of Tattoo. Okay, just finding out more interesting mechanics, guys. I do apologize. Again, this is my first playthrough with 13-2. So I am learning as I play. And I want to make sure I have a decent understanding before I go like, whoa, 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 whoa. Things are wrong here. There's gotta be a way to get up there. As it's clearly marked on the map that I can get up in there. Maybe I come from the other end. That might be it. I didn't do that! Not my fault!
What just happened?
Looks like we're getting overlap from another reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess.
Aw, I didn't even get a chance. That's gone. Now for Big Nasty from here. Well, welcome back, Waz. You leave kids alone. And we got a gremlin. Okay, so that backfired. Yeah, that just sends me back over here. Oh, the cage is. Alright, get the cage! Okay, that's adorable, but that's gonna get annoying after a while. And final. Okay, so you can get quite a few monsters this way. It's showing me empty spaces
gate,
that I
huh?
can get into, but
Figures.
yet not let me.
You need an artifact to open it, right?
Right. Something that doesn't...
And zap.
Lots of unfamiliar monsters emerge in this area. The more information we can gather, the better our chances of saving our men. Scholars believe the paradox is a natural phenomenon, but I think it was created by man. That glowing thing has to be a weapon sent here by someone.
It's not quite what you think, dude.
Exploring, are we? Might want to be careful in here. Someone spotted a seed in one of the tunnels, deeper in the ruins. We haven't seen a seed on Cocoon for several years now. There's definitely something spooky going on here. Hope someone takes care of it soon.
By someone, you mean us. Because that's always how it happens. Gassed fragments defeat the Seath. The Bresha ruins 5 AF. According to the guard Chester, a ferocious Seath has appeared, causing panic among Academy staff investigating the ruins. Defeat the monster who resides in the depths of the ruins. Easy enough.
Think you can handle one of those monsters? Maybe you should just leave it to the soldiers. A creature like that shouldn't even be here. With the paradox effect thrown in, there's no telling what it's capable of. Watch your step and be ready for anything.
I think we'll be good, dude.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing.
Oh boy.
Reaction-enhancing substance. Kind of thing civilians shouldn't be playing around with. If the substance was stolen, there's no telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately.
In other words, find it for me. The captain has an emergency situation on his hands, and an experimental drug was lost when he needed to find it ASAP. Retrieve the 2 capsules containing the experimental drug and put the captain's mind at ease.
You'll help us search for the capsules? We could certainly use an extra hand or two. We're missing 2 capsules. They look just like ordinary medicine. If you find them, bring them directly to me.
Great, I don't know how that's gonna wind up for me. Uh-oh. Mog! Where you going, Mog? Mog found something. Hey, I don't know what you found there, Mog. Or is it this person?
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared. Probably another paradox side effect.
Leave it to me, Kupo!
The Mogul Hunt. Occasionally you will come across treasure spheres or other objects that are out of phase with the current timeline. Aha! This must be explaining what I needed to do. Should you notice any objects hidden by a strange shimmering aura, press RB and ask the Moogle to work his magic. The paradox effects in the immediate vicinity will be dispelled. You'll be able to access the now tangible object.
Kupo? Come on, Mog.
There we go. Found a wild artifact. Sweet. So it's our first one. Uh-oh. We've gathered a crowd here.
The Sanctum was dissolved 5 years ago, but I hear rumors that members of the former government are trying to regain power.
Really?
The army, the provisional government is doing a great job maintaining order, but certain elements are trying to interfere with the restoration.
I don't want to mess with the gate because I have a feeling if I do, something bad's gonna come out of it. Alright, and that's our west guy.
No one knows if they're mutations or man-made or what. Oh, visitors! I help you with something?
Just passing through.
How you doing?
No, we're okay. Thank you for asking.
I'm terribly sorry. I couldn't be more...
I didn't get the swing. Probably should have done the little guys, but that's okay. Everything dies.
No, I know it seems hard to believe. All I've been easy about being a busybody.
There goes Mog.
Come on, Mog.
Capsule. Okay, so that's one of the medicines.
These are shambling monsters created by the foul sea, right? Just creeps me out.
Okay, this is still the same mission.
There used to be a cemetery in the ruins, but...
And I didn't even get a chance to swing. I just bumped right into it.
Right.
Nice. I wonder if I can keep the Pharaoh Link for use at later times. I'm hoping. That would be quite useful. Aw, thank you, Honey Badge. How you doing? In here.
Any gravestones? Let me know. It's driving me crazy.
Okay, I can hear spheres. Must be in the other tunnel. There we go. This time I got a chance. But yes, Pharaoh Links do last battle, so I can use them whenever I want.
Bye.
That would be very handy. Especially for bosses. Remedy. Those are usually hard to come by.
They say the thief was seen in the tunnels further in. Did you spot anything yet?
Nope. Okay, quit reminding me that I'm on that mission.
If a gate leads to another reality, does that mean there's another me somewhere in that world? I think about it sometimes. I mean, maybe I don't really exist.
Healers first. Those are be a pain in the butt. They're gone.
Thank you.
Just be another guy. I was hoping maybe it would give me a good enough damage to make me stagger it, but no. built quite a bit.
Thank you.
Nice timing.
Okay, so this is resistant. The damage was the cape is adorable, but it's all gonna get so annoying after a while. There we go, finally. Nice, I got it.
And if that's true, then I better make the most of it before I wake up.
Go, Mog.
Fun. Rune bracelets. HP increase magic damage? I would think. No, just resistance. Well, at least we have something. Those are 40, wow. Let's stop talking to the soldiers because they just say the same thing. Oh, what a cheap shot. And he goes in for more wounding. Not cool, man, not cool. Yeah, so the potent stuff is definitely crafting components that I've been getting.
There's something I just have to make sure of. I can't seal off the ruins.
I've got a sneaky monster trying to sneak up on me. Maybe I should bring in the pulse knife for party. Because it takes quite a bit of beating. And does some really nasty damage. May prove useful. And break. Oh, so close. And there we go. And I've lost quite a few stars. Whatever.
They still deal with threats the same way. The government didn't learn anything from the purge.
And there's our capsules. Okay, so we have the drug one done. No! Up! Kind of a weird place for it to engage right there. Carter! most part, a lot of the spawns are always gonna be behind you. I guess not to give you too much of an advantage. Careful there, Vapor. Might eat something you don't
There may be a
wanna
cemetery
eat.
somewhere in the ruins. Please tell me if you think you found it. It scares me, but
What's there? Precious Case is a good thing. I think adding it in a DPS monster would be better. Very nice. Pretty pack. There's some Ravagers. Ravager. Okay, so that guy's actually a Sentinel. I don't know what's with the things underneath the profile picture, but early peaker is just humorous to me. Early peaker. Same with the hoplite. Let's see. They're awfully powerful in their attack compared to this guy. Let's bring out the hoplite. I think he may do better. He's melee proof. Hex proof. Okay, so with those being in the party, so I can only have one at a time, it seems. But having different options can be nice. Tireless charge. Let's go. Hoplite. If that's the case, let's change this guy for one of our Ravagers. 28, 41, and 39. He is frost prone. This is frost proof. Let's go with him, the gremlin. Spice. There we go. This assault, consolidation, solidarity, Ravager, entourage, and he doesn't give very much about gremlin. No. Hoplite. Delta attack. They get scouting party. Switch there. And go with this dirty fighting? No. Devastation. Guess that'll work. It will take some time before I can figure out the party paradigm part with the monsters. And plus, this is early enough in the game, I don't think it really matters too much. But later on, it'll probably be more worth it to invest in. Okay, so how do I spend stuff for them. Oh, okay. So they actually use materials to upgrade. Ah, instead of CP. Just magic. Stats. Curse by 10%, even though he's hexproof. Oh no, hex and curse are different. Now he can cure debuffs. Okay, so different materials. Good to know. Potent droplet. Okay, so the medics and ravagers are on the same thing. Or it's just because these are early monsters that they require the same thing. These, on the other hand, still require CP. Let's go Sabo. Poison the small wound might be very useful at some point. So let's get more of these. We got a shell. And that's that. Alright, switch characters. No, I don't want roles. Oh, there we go. Just my life siphon. Trench, on guard, and retrieve. Frost air gale, Blizzara. Blizzara. So we get an AoE spell. You have frost, so build up the sentinel. And the last one. Not bad. Not a problem, Teddy Bear. We're actually recalling it here. I just wanted to clean up some things in the menu. And want to turn in the quest! So we can get our awesome reward. And then we'll call it for the night.
Yes, these are the capsules we lost. That's a load off. We should count our lucky stars they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to
looks
you,
like you're on schedule now, guy.
This isn't much, but please take it.
Unia Mystica. At 100 CP for that. I'll take it. Save. Just so we can officialize everything. And as I said, we're actually going to be calling it for the night. Guys, appreciate y'all coming out here. You know, this is the first episode of what's going to be quite a few for Final Fantasy XIII-2. It's an interesting layout for what's going to go on with this game. So I'm kind of curious on how this is going to play out. The whole time traveling thing, boring. It's been done before. It doesn't seem that interesting, but we'll see how it really weaves together the story. So guys, I hope you've had an amazing day. I've had an awesome day starting a brand new game. We're getting yet another step closer to finishing this Final Fantasy marathon. About this game, we also have Lightning Returns. That's going to be the last of the marathon. Yes, there are other games such as like Type 0. There's the Platinum demo, which I also will be playing before we move on to our new series, which will be Shadow Heart series. Still no Koudelka, but we'll be fine with playing Shadow Hearts trilogy, which is Shadow Hearts Covenant, and Shadow Hearts Into the New World from the New World. But yeah, trust me, you guys will enjoy that series. It's another classic, great JRPG. And from all companies, it's weird one. It's from Acclaim. Anywho, guys, Have a wonderful week. I will not be here tomorrow because it's Saturday, doing the normal thing. Going to be bumming around the house, catching up on shows, catching up on TV shows, movies, and other things. But I will be back on Sunday with more Final Fantasy 13-2. So, guys, take care. Enjoy a little bit of outro music, and I will see you back on Sunday. I know this is coming up tomorrow. Don't bite me, Vapor.